is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon, Shark Fanatics from around the world, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. This is a 10-man ring game race to 9 featuring 10 of the best professional pool players here in the Philippines. Let's meet our players for today's action. We have Dira, Jonald Galve, Paul John Ladao, Marvin Pastor, Michael Quinay, Tino Jimenez, Rayner Espejo, Jonas Magpantay, James Aranas, and Jerico Bañares. Today's Thursday, November 10th of 2022 at exactly 2:20 in the afternoon here in Manila, Philippines. First rack, player number 1 to break. We have Mr. Dira all the way from Olongapo City. Today is his debut here at Sharks. Once again, player number 1, Dira. He's going up against player number 2, known as Balbon from Surigao, Jonald Galve, averaging 2.88 a game with 3 second-place finishes and 1 third-place finish, covering our third season stats from July to September of 2022. Once again, player number 2, Jonald Galve. And this break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Dry break and a sellout here in favor of Jonald Galve.
Two ball corner.
Ako. At kamali siguro sa posisyon, ano, from 1 going to the 2. That's why napilitang bumanda itong si Galve. But luckily, nabigyan niya ng problema dito si Dira because of this 4-8 cluster. Ito, safety attempt from Dira behind the 5. Ito, habang pinag-iisipan ni Galve itong 4, batiin natin ilan sa ating Shark Fanatics. First to comment here, we have Alfredo Angelo de Castro Doblete King. Magandang hapon. Calivangon. Yan, tama. Second naman siya, no? Danny Idang, as always, watching us here. Maraming salamat po. At magandang hapon sa inyo. Jocelyn Melin, Idol Greg, I wish you and your family that you win your fight here. Just focus on your fight. Wish you win. Alright? Maraming salamat po, Madam Jocelyn Melin. Oo, tama kayo dyan, ano? First day po, first appearance ni Greg Dira. Yan po, ang ating player number 1 dito sa Sharks. So, let's hope na maging maganda ang kanyang performance today dito. At, speaking of first appearance, ano, yung the other day, si Rayner Salinel, first day niya dito sa Sharks, and akalain nyo bang siya pa yung nag-champion sa laban natin yon nung November 8, ano? So, hindi rin imposibleng mangyari yan, ano, na first day nyo sa Sharks ay mananalo, dahil nagawa po yan ni Rayner Salinel. It looks like Jonald Galve doesn't like that to happen in this rack. We also have Maynard Raymond Faundo. Magandang hapon sa iyo, Don Faundo. Nanalo kanina si Nino Ocampo, no, sa ating first event, sa ating Top Guns edition. So congratulations to Nino Ocampo. El Matinik, napakaganda ng kanyang performance kanina. As well as this guy, Jonald Galve, draws first blood, stops Greg Dira, and gets his first point. Up next is player number 3, Paul John Ladao from Olongapo City.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions.
Guys, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, please contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez, 0920-923-8752. Screening process will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Batiin natin Joshua Piñon Gilergan. And shout out kay Janric Rupe at Michael De Guzman. And magandang hapon po sa inyo, ha, Sir Joshua Piñon Gilergan. And Jocelyn Melin watching us here, rooting for Greg Dira as well as to John McGreg Dira. Ayun. Ano to? Go Greg Dira, Papa. Hehe. Ayan. Anak po ba kayo ni Sir Greg Dira? Philip Diga. Ayan, pa-shoutout sa tropa ko, Labas. Oh, sorry. Medyo hindi maganda to, ha. Philip Diga, muntikan na ako ron, ha. Ay nako, iwasan sana yung mga ganitong klaseng shoutout. Hindi naman maganda rin pakinggan sa ating viewers. Share Canatics, By the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Baby Irish rooting for Paul John Ladao. Good luck. Ayan. Speaking of Paul John Ladao, ito po. Tumitira na po sa dos. And ito, 3-7 combo for our 2022 Philippine 10-ball Open first runner-up na si Paul John Ladao. Hopefully, no, mamaya ma-interview natin itong ating player number 3 dahil gusto kong marinig din yung kanyang experience bilang runner-up sa pinakamalaking tournament of this year dito sa Pilipinas. Sana paunlakan tayo mamaya, Shark Fanatics, At maraming i-share sigurong kwento sa atin ito na si Saging ng Olongapo City. Joshua Piñon Gilergan, this is a race to 9 10-man ring game. So whoever gets to 9 points first will be declared our champion. Bats Amboy, Sir Dennis po, anong oras ang maalaala mo ka Sharks? Well, maya-maya susubukan nating ma-interview. Sino po ba ang napupusuan yung interviewin natin? Kasi ako, personally, gusto kong marinig itong si Paul John Ladao dahil grabe yung butas ng karayom na pinasok niya para maging first runner-up. Although he fell short dun sa kanyang performance sa finals against Kyle Amoroto, but still a very impressive feat coming from the pride of Olongapo City na si Paul John Ladao. Pero kung may request po kayo, why not? Susubukan nating tanungin yung player kung po pwede ba silang ma-interview mamaya. At of course, maringgan ng kanilang istorya tungkol sa kanilang buhay bilyar. Henry Arellano, ayan, bawi daw kuya. I think he's referring to Greg Dira na bumawi next round. Uy, nako, cue ball, munti ka scratch. Well, ang goal niya naman talaga doon is mapalampas sa side pocket, but medyo manipis yung tinama sa sais, but still he retains his turn here, remains on the table and landing. Well, he overstruck his cue ball position here from 9 going to the 10, so problema ito for Saging. Eduardo Piadoso, pa-shoutout po kay Jonas Magpantay, galingan mo pre. Ayan, makakarating po. I believe yung mga players natin nanonood naman dyan sa ating Players Lounge at naririnig tayo. So ayan, Eduardo Piadoso. Oh, this time around nag-scratch na siya ng tuluyan. Nako ha. Bad news for Ladao as Galve sinks this 10 ball for his second straight win. Ayan, talagang parehas tayo ng iniisip Joshua Piñon Gilergan at Bats Amboy. Saging story tayo mamaya. Sige ha. Although minala siya dito sa rack na ito, pero tanungin natin kung pupwede siya mamaya. Up next is player number 4, known as Goy Goy from Imus, Cavite, Marvin Pastor, coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested a warrior's spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Zuke, coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. At si Balbon pa lamang po nakaka-score, Jonald Galve sa ating first two racks. So close over at Facebook. Ayan, pare Balboning, tirahin mo na. Ito, tinitira na talaga. Meron siyang 2 straight wins dito. Mang Ambo over at YouTube. Good afternoon to you. Rooting also for Banana. Aba, talagang napakarami ng fans nito ni Saging. Kaya naman talagang nakaka-excite na ma-interview itong si Paul John Ladao. Alright, here we go. Rack number 3. Player number 4 to break. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Wow, 2 balls off his break. The 1 ball. And the red 3. Mukhang safety yata ang gagawin dito ni Goy Goy. Ayan na nga, behind the 8 and the 5. Ito, batiin natin Richard Tagle. Pa-shoutout po watching from Cavite. Let's go Marvin Asis. Sino ba si Marvin Asis? Ito ba si Marvin Pastor? Tama ba ako dyan, Mr. Richard Tagle? If that's Marvin Pastor, then sakto. Ito na, makakabalik siya sa lamesa. I think pinakamahirap dito would be the 5 going to the 6, Sharkanatics. So, kailangan saktong-saktong preparasyon, para hindi niya matama ng ibang bola. Uy, nako, na-diretso siya dito. So he's just gonna draw this back and take the short side position for the green 6. Of course, wag mag-scratch. Alright. Nicely done. Magandang hapon sa inyo, Sharkanatics. At salamat po sa panonood. Talaga namang nakakatuwa, yung patuloy na pagsuporta ng ating mga Sharkanatics dito sa Sharks. At kaya naman po, patuloy ang pagbibigay namin ng magagandang laban sa inyo. At abangan nyo rin mamaya, meron tayong singles match Pro Edition later this evening for our main event. Ang maglalaban si Dokloy tsaka si Toto Aklan. Magandang laban yan, Sharkanatics.
Ball corner.
There you go. Marvin Pastor stops Jonald Galve and now gets his first point. Up next is player number 5, known as K9 from Ibaan, Batangas, Michael Quinay. Right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This coming November 26, 27, and 28, we're inviting you to join us and watch this highly anticipated match between Darren Appleton and Francisco Bustamante. This is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Anti-Billiard Cloth. Nais ko lamang batiin si Kemboy Labay Omal. Tama ba? Pagkakabasa ko, sir. May pa-shoutout po watching from General Salipada K. Pendatun in Maguindanao del Sur. Ayan. Maraming salamat po Sir Kemboy Labay Omal sa panonood. Dods Soto Toledo Muanya. Good afternoon, sir. I'm watching now in Puerto Princesa City. Tama ba? Puerto Princesa City in Palawan. Ayan. Ako, napakaganda dyan sa sa Palawan. Especially dyan sa Puerto Princesa. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. John Dira, ayan. Rodel Guma ang spotter. Aba, kilala niyo, sir, ha? Tama, si referee Rodel po ang ating spotter from Olongapo City. That break from K9 was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Eight ball, side.
Grabe namang pagkakasayaw ng puti doon, ha? Michael Quinay, nahilo ang cue ball doon sa tirang yun.
Three ball, side.
Medyo alanganin, ha? Preparasyon dito sa 7.
Seven ball, corner, left corner.
Kaya naman talagang nahirapan siya doon. At sumabulay na nga sa 7. Itong si Michael Quinay. Here comes Goy Goy back on the table.
Nine ball, corner. ball, corner. Winner,
Marvin Pastor gets his second point. Tumabla na po siya dito kay Jonald Galve. Up next is player number 6, pride of Coronodal City, South Cotabato, Captain Marbel Tino Jimenez. Right after this. December 1, 2, and 3, Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Time Sports Bar. Batiin natin, of course, over at Facebook, we do have Mark Telesis A. Ross. And go, Fabavier Gerg. For Greg, maybe. Alright, happy viewing. Turansky, of course, is always watching us here. Good afternoon from JT's Q Repair in Boston. Good luck to my dear friend James Aranas. Go, buddy. All right. Well, thank you for your support to James, Mr. Jack Turansky, and for always tuning in here at Sharks. Rack number 5 coming up between Marvin Pastor and Tino Jimenez. Here we go.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Walang anuman, Mr. Jack Turansky, you're always welcome. Mario Besa, good luck daw sa kanilang dalawang player, no? Pride of Olongapo, Paul John Ladao and Greg Dira. Ayan, talaga namang ang daming mga taga Olongapo na naglalaro na dito sa Sharks. We also have Jolo Aspuria, Deanmar Castro Nuevo. I believe mga taga Olongapo rin yung mga yan na talaga namang gumagawa ng kanilang pangalan dito sa Sharks, ano? So good job dyan sa Olongapo. Mukhang talagang ang daming mga produkto dyan na magagaling magbilyar. Pag sinabing taga Olongapo talagang ang daming magagaling na bilyarista. At pati yung referee natin galing din Olongapo, si referee Rodel. Wow, beautiful rail first shot from Captain Marbel. Oo nga, John Garcia, ano? Yun nga yung sinabi natin, ano? Ba't ang daming magagaling sa Olongapo, Ano bang meron sa Olongapo? Bukod sa napakagaganda yung mga dagat diyan, ano, diyan sa Zambales area, 'di ba? Brian Celestial also joining us. Magandang hapon. Acknowledging that beautiful rail first shot by Tino Jimenez. Uwing, nako, yun lang. At umalog naman yung kanyang tira dito sa 6. Baka may nakaligtaan akong magagaling na player din dyan sa Olongapo. Ayan, magandang hapon po sa mga nanonood na mga taga Olongapo, ano, na talagang sumusubaybay at sinusuportahan itong kanilang mga players ngayon. na sila Paul, John Ladao, and Greg Dira. Unfortunately, hindi sila pa nakaka-score dito sa round number 1. And right now, Marvin Pastor looking to take the lead. Looking to get his 3rd point dito sa rack na ito.
Handball, corner.
There you go. Marvin Pastor now with 3 points. Mark Telesis A. Ross. Yes, nako, importante po yan. Kaya maraming salamat po una-una sa inyong compliment. Kasi kahit ako rin po, very curious ako kung saan nanggagaling yung mga players. Dahil, syempre, diba, para malaman natin kung saan ang roots nila at paano rin sila gumaling. At ito, speaking of magaling, susunod na po, pride ng Tacloban City naman, known as Asunta, Rayner Espejo versus Marvin Pastor right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus the Kingpin Basef Mokaibat, happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
And once again, good afternoon. Welcome back here to Sharks. It's Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. 10 of the great professional pool players here in the Philippines are going at it. Still, our leader is Marvin Pastor. But it's Rayner Espejo who's breaking right now. Again, this is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. It's a dry break. Not exactly what Rayner Espejo was eyeing to get. For as long as a dry break will be happening, it's going to be a chance for the incoming challenger here. So bali dito, it's challenger's break. Hindi po tayo winner's break sa format natin ito. Makes the 1 and makes the 8. Has a shot here. He's going to draw off the 2. Wants to avoid the 10 as he spins that cue ball off the head rail.
Dribble, side.
Hindi. 3 rails for position on the pink 4. Just kind of short here. Marvin Pastor. Well, crafty shot. He bumps the 5 out of the way from the 6, but it looks like he has left a kick. Possible one rail kick for Espejo. And I think he's going to be fortunate enough to land behind the 9.
Extension. Ten.
And partially behind the 9, so just had enough for Marvin Pastor to get a thin hit there on the pink. No sellout here, but a 2 rail kick. It's possible.
Right side.
Nice kick there.
Four ball. Corner.
At sinubukan niyang papasukin ang 4. Nako.
Foul.
Isang napakamalas na pagkakataon para kay Marvin Pastor. Seems like the 4 will go past the 10. So it's going to be the golden chance opportunity for Espejo to put a stop to Marvin Pastor. And good afternoon, Enrico Yuwinko. Yan. So, kakampi ni Rayner Espejo nung nakaraang doubles tag team matchup. And congratulations to Enrico Yuwinko. And of course, Rayner Espejo for winning it. That was against Arnold Vasquez and Romael Morta. Accidental bump on the 9, not a problem here. Seems like he may draw. Try to get closer for the 10.
Ten ball. Corner.
And perfect here on the 10 ball for his first point and to put a stop to Marvin Pastor. And there you go, Espejo now with 4. Rather with 1 point. We are now on to player number 8, the silent killer from Oriental, Mindoro. That is Jonas Magpantay. Who's coming up next to challenge Rayner Espejo. He's breaking in the next round. Stay tuned. We'll be back. And pretty soon, Chang Jung Lin is going to be playing against Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. It's Black Tiger versus the Fire Dragon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And it's a break brought to you by Andy, Premier Billiard Cloth. Dry break there. It was a hard break coming from Jonas Magpantay. Apparently, failed to make a ball. Still a tricky layout.
Corner.
Not a problem here.
Three ball.
Mahirap ang 4. I think he's gonna have to settle to play for a safety. Maybe bump the 6 or the 5. And he was trying to have the 4 bump the 5 there. Maybe change the layout. Well, it has become even more tougher, but now an available safety can maybe make the 4 first.
Four ball. Side.
Ayan, so Jonas Magpantay broke up the cluster. And lucky for him, I think he's gonna be getting a shot here. Maybe a combination with the 4 and the 7.
Seven ball. Side.
Medyo malayo yung tira ni Rayner Espejo dun sa 4. And a nice combination gives an opportunity here for the silent killer. 6 maybe to the corner. Or the side pocket still available.
Six ball. Corner.
Oh, a bit off the mark there. Chance once again.
Side. 8 ball, side. Ten ball, side.
And there you go. Espejo gets 2. And we are now on to player number 9. That is Dodong Diamond from Cavite, James Aranas. He is up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And soon again, it's the RoboCop Dennis Orculio coming up to challenge the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Again, we have 3 matches for Chang Jung Lin, RoboCop Dennis Orculio, Kingpin Baset Kokaibat, and Carlo Biado. So stay tuned. A lot of matches, special events happening here, only here at Sharks. Mr. Ariel Lising watching from Magalang, Pampanga. Magandang hapon sa iyo. And Mr. Jack Duransky rooting for Dodong Diamond. Okay. From Northeast chapter of Roy's Basement. Okay, go James. Again, thanks for tuning in, watching here at Sharks. It's Sharks Istanbul Showdown. We are now on to player 9 and Dodong Diamond. Here we go. A break. Again, brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. That was a really hard break there. Smashing that rack. But that doesn't work really. Nothing down, but lucky for him, the 10 is in the way.
Push.
Elected a push out there. Rayner Espejo. I think there's going to be a possibility of using maybe the pink 4 or the 8 as blockers here as he banks the 1.
Turn.
Oh, but he has given it back for Espejo. The possibility of having the 5 in the way, Or maybe a swerve may be possible for James.
One ball. Corner.
Well, he tried to swerve that, but now has sold out. And Espejo is going to be buying it.
One ball. Corner.
Nice. Avoiding the 6. He has landed nicely here for the blue. And maybe he's going to take the red 3 to the side. Just wants to leave himself fairly straight for that shot. Just like that. A bit of an angle shouldn't bother him.
Three ball side.
Well, nice stun there. Open on the 4. Now position for the 5. I think he's going to want to avoid the 8. The 9 is going to be an obstructing ball. Unless, of course, he's fairly straight. And always draw. So, anyhow, it looks like he's rolling this forward. Putting a lot of spin there. And it looks like he's perfectly straight for the 5. Hatake na lang niya to. It's now an open layout for Espejo. Seems to be getting onto his 3rd point as well to tie things up with Marvin Pastor.
Nine ball. Corner. Ten ball side. Winner.
And there you go, that is Espejo. Well, after coming up with a nice safety off that push of his, he capitalizes on that opportunity and he has 3 points now. On to player number 10, Panday from City of Antipolo. Jerico Bañares, one of the players who has the most wins here in the Sharks Temple Showdown format. Up next.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And our winner for our first event, Top Guns, Nino Ocampo, Mr. Matinik, El Matinik, winning against Dennis Wo and James Lim earlier today. Congratulations, Nino Ocampo. And we have Erin Castillo wishing luck here to Dad Rayner. And with love, napakasaya no? Kapag may mga supporters dito ang players, especially their loved ones. And Brian Celestial, ayan, magandang hapon sa iyo. Happy viewing sa inyong lahat dito. We are now on to the second round of Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Or rather, the last match of the first round, having Panday Bañares, Jerico Bañares to break. It's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Once again, we have a dry break here. Oh, a safety played by Espejo. Has forced Panday to play a jump. Nice jump. Look at this. Wow. Somehow he finds a way to get the two in between the cue ball and the one ball. A kick is available, but it's going to be tough to play a safety from here.
10 ball, side. One ball, side.
Makes the one, has an open shot on the two. Panday is going to be doing what he does best.
Nine ball, corner.
That is maneuver himself around the rack with that cue ball. A really talented guy. Look at this. Nice position on the red 3 after the combo. And seems like he has solved the rack. Gonna put a bit of stun here to take the 7 to the side. The corner may be still available, but the side, I think he's gonna go around, avoiding the 8. 2 rails here. And that's how he does it. Jerico Bañares quickly onto his first point. And once again, thank you for being here at Sharks. It is now the second round of Sharks Temple Showdown from Olongapo City. Greg Dira, it's his first time here playing at Sharks. So let's see what he can put up against Bañares in the next round.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And to all aspiring players and members here of Sharks, all you have to do is first undergo a screening process normally held in Hard Time Sports Bar. Text or call Mr. Jonathan Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 for inquiries and schedules. And seems to be Mr. John McGreg Dira. Kaya natin to pa. Looks to be the son here of Greg Dira, player number 1. Obviously rooting for Greg Dira here, who's to break in a few moments. Stay tuned.
Break.
It's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Oh my, he made a ball, but not exactly what he wanted to make. It was the cue ball, and we're going to see Panday at work right now as he figures out how to clean up these balls. The 3 is in a tricky situation, having a lot of obstructing balls here. Not sure if he wants to go into the cluster. He's drawing. No, he's putting a lot of spin. And, well, I think he has left himself a shot for the side. Wow, that was pretty impressive there. Really playing through the needle. He's going for the corner. It's gonna go in. And all of a sudden, it looks like the rack has been solved here. Well, this goes to the far corner again.
6 ball. Corner. Right.
So much skill, so much talent from Jerico Bañares.
Corner. 8 ball. Corner.
On to the 9. If he makes this, it's going to be a point for him once again. 2 points for Bañares here.
Winner. Jerico Bañares.
And back to player number 3, Paul John Ladao. First runner-up in the recently held Philippine 10-ball Open. Banana. Si Egca from Olongapo City. Coming up next. Again, it's the Kaiser, Ralph Suke, one of the greatest pool players from Europe. Multiple times member of the team Mosconi team in Europe. Former World 9-ball champion, former World 8-ball champion, former US Open champion as well. Up against one of the current best players in the world, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. It's going to be matched up here at Sharks really soon. Okay, and so once again, thanks for tuning in. Still, our leader is Pastor, sharing that spot with Espejo with 3 points. Bañares quickly has 2 points and is climbing up the ranks. We will see if he does get farther up in the score. As Paul Ladao will break. And that is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. The one is gone. Somebody has made a ball of that break finally. Let's see, he's going to play the 2 to the corner and maybe he can hold position for the red 3. Very intense player. Always upbeat. Always snappy when it comes to movements here. Paul Ladao. Oh no. Just a bit too thick as he took on that 2. Well, back to work. Bañares. Nice roll forward there.
Nine. 5 ball side.
Wow, nice speed control there as he took on that 6.
7 ball corner.
He's gonna roll this forward. Maybe he can avoid bumping the 8 as he slides this. Not a problem here.
8 ball.
Maybe he can bump the 10 just a bit. And 2 balls left for him to get it onto his 3rd point and share the first place spot with 3 points as he makes this.
10 ball.
Bañares quickly with 3.
Winner. Jerico Bañares.
Jonald Galve, also known as Balbon, player number 2, has 2 points, eyeing to put a stop to Jerico Bañares' winning streak here in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And it is happening here at Sharks. The Dynamite Darren Appleton versus Django Francisco Bustamante this coming November 26 to 28. Save the dates, mark your calendars, for we're going to be having a really nice matchup between 2 former World 9-Ball champions here at the Mecca of Pool. And here we are. It is Jonald Galve to break. Again, a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. The cue ball, oh my, what a perfectly timed scratch there. Iniwasan ng pamahato yung 2 at saka 8. He couldn't believe his luck there, and once again, back to business is Jerico Bañares, who will overtake the rest of the group here for the lead as he tries to clean up. Wait a minute, not exactly ideal here on the pink 4. He can cut it still. He can still cut it in, but it's going to be a challenge. Wow, not a problem here for Panday. But he compromised position for the 5. Can still make it, but getting to the 7 might be a problem here. He's gonna draw. He's gonna put a lot of backspin and back right spin. Ayan na nga. So inatak na, no? Napakagandang tira mula dito kay Panday, Jerico Bañares. Wow. And 10 ball is left here for 4 straight wins. Bañares. And mind you guys, Bañares is one of the few players who has won 9 straight in this event, even without breaking. Michael Quinay, also known as K9, from Ibaan, Batangas. He is coming up next, a new player here. I think it's his second time to play here at Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And mark your calendars, December 1 to December 3, we're going to be having a special matchup, Dynamite Darren Appleton against one of the veteran professional pool players we have in the Philippines, that is Antonio Lining. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of pool.
Break.
And a break by Michael Quinay. Again, a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. It's a dry break once again.
Push. Push.
Oh, went for a safety, Bañares. Look at this, the two. Wow, perfectly timed. That was a really precise shot there from Bañares. Had to make sure the cue ball stopped behind the two, leaving a kick here for Quinay. Legal shot.
Good.
Leaves an opening here for Bañares for another safety. Grabe naman yung pinapakita nito ni Bañares. You look at that. Once again, not just cue ball control, but as well as the object ball. And he has bought himself another open shot here on the 1. I think he can go and draw maybe this cue ball in between the 4 and the 6 to get position for the 2. Ayan, no? Quite impressive here from this guy, Bañares. Again, gets himself an open shot. Mukhang padadaanin pa niya to sa pagitan ng 5 at 6. Itong pamato. Or maybe not, rather. Maybe just above the 6. Let's see.
Extension.
Yun na nga, no? Sa pagitan ng 5 at 6, pag tinira niya tong 4, it's a bit of a difficult shot here. Cue ball is a bit too close to the rail for comfort. And finally, extracting a miss here. Getting a miss from Bañares, but the only available pocket for the 4 is the side right now.
4 ball, side.
The 5 is in the way. Michael Quinay getting a chance here. I think he can use the 6. No, he avoids it. He's going to be getting a chance right now to put a stop to 4 consecutive wins from Bañares. And no question when it comes to confidence from Michael Quinay. He quickly runs out.
Michael Quinay.
We are now back to player number 6. That is Tino Jimenez, Captain Marvel from Coronodal City, South Cotabato.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, third player from Taiwan. Chinese Taipei player, the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin, is visiting here at Sharks to play against 3 of the finest. So his first matchup is again one of the best that we have in the Philippines, the Kingpin, Paset Mokaipat. And unfortunately for Bañares, he's gonna have to wait for another round, but he has 4 points now. Not too bad. Right now, Quinay is gonna defend his post against Tino Jimenez, Captain Marvel, who's breaking right now. Again, this is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Blue ball, corner. Out.
And a foul there from Michael Quinay. Tino Jimenez poised to get his first point.
Red ball. Clear.
And there you go, Tino Jimenez quickly gets his first point. Also, no question when it comes to confidence. Here we are.
Up next is player number 4, Goy Goy from Imus, Cavite, Marvin Pastor, right after this. The Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Jung Lin. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Break.
This break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Nako, scratch ito.
Foul.
Well, scratch there. Quite tricky of a layout, maybe. Nako, pwede pala, no? I mean, the 5 can be made to that corner closest to it. Mukhang mahirap lang yung layout pero parang kayang-kaya to ni Tino Jimenez.
Tandaan lang.
bitin siya dito. Mahirapan siya sa 7. He's gonna settle for a bank to the side.
7 ball, bank.
Uy, naku, pati yung puti pumasok na rin.
Oh no. Napakaganda sana, no?
Out.
Well, Marvin Pastor will be joining Jerico Bañares once again dito sa pagkakauna pagdating sa puntos.
Head ball. Winner.
There you go, Marvin Pastor now with 4 points, tying with Jerico Bañares. Currently at second place itong si player number 4. Up next is player number 8, the silent killer from Oriental Mindoro, Jonas Magpantay, right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Right now, it's Bañares still leading with 4 points, followed by Marvin Pastor with 4, and Rayner Espejo at third with 3 points.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Well, a dry break played there by Jonas Magpantay. At napakaganda naman ng pagkakaano niya doon. Break up niya ng 3 and 4.
Three ball, bang.
I think he was going for a two-way shot, maybe. Realizing that the 6 may be a bit tough here. But he didn't want to leave this open for Jonas. Saktong-sakto nakapag-iwan siya ng tira para sa sarili niya dito sa 3. Big possibility he takes the 4 and plays a safe off the 6.
Let's see kung be-breakin niya ba itong 6-7 cluster.
Mukhang pasok, no?
Yeah. So may pasok ito, hindi niya na binrake. Oh, maybe safety behind the 7. Na nga. Mas maganda kaysa pilitin, ano?
That's right. And anyway, let's acknowledge si Madam Erlinda Lynn Magpantay, nanay nito ni Jonas, no, who's watching right now.
Wow, look at that. Magnificent shot from Marvin Pastor. Talagang saktong-saktong kalkula niya. To have that cue ball land behind the 10 takes a lot of knowledge para ma-pull off mo yung ganong tira.
Result here. Mahirap pahulugin to, no? Especially he is being hampered by the 9.
Shot.
So option for Jonas, which he didn't take, and return it back to Marvin.
Corner. Corner. 7 ball, corner. Winner. Jonas Magpantay.
The silent killer, Jonas Magpantay, gets his first point. Up next is Dodong Diamond from Cavite, James Aranas versus Jonas Magpantay, right after this.
Congratulations to the winner of our first event, Top Guns, El Matinik Nino Ocampo, winning against Dennis Po and James Lim earlier today. Congratulations, Nino Ocampo. I personally consider as the best that we have in Sharks.
So far, Jerico Bañares pa rin ang ating leader with 10 points, followed by Marvin Pastor also with 4, and at third, Rayner Espejo with 3 points. Next to break is James Aranas, still looking for his first point. He's gonna go up against Jonas Magpantay. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Two balls, side. Ten balls. Winner.
James Aranas finally gets his name on the board with his first point. Up next is player number 7, known as Asunta from Tacloban City, Rayner Espejo versus James Aranas, right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. CoQ-Tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Guys, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, kindly contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Screening process will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar, located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Break.
And this break by Asunta is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Push, push, push.
A push out here by Asunta. And a miss there by Dodong Diamond. O sayang yan. Long shot left here for Asunta.
Extension. Corner. One ball, corner.
Sumablay din dito sa uno itong si Asunta. Long shot here for Dodong Diamond. Another miss on the one ball. Well, ito mukhang tingin ko mapapahulog na ito ni Asunta.
Side. Elbow, side.
This be a
Eight
combo
ball, side.
or a carom off the 7. Oh, it's a combination here.
Eight. Side, seven. Seven ball, side.
This 10 ball for his fourth point to tie with our leaders Bañares and Pastor. All right, there you go. Rayner Espejo still at third, now with 4 points. Up next is player number 1. Pride of Olongapo City, Greg Dira, coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Six ball corner. 6 ball corner. Right.
Wow, it's going to be a nice safety here played by Espejo. Look at this. First time, Greg Dira still eyeing his first point. Well, we have a viewer here, Ashizuki Ashi. Magandang hapon sa iyo at sa kaibigan mong si Macbin Caparas.
Foul. Foul 1.
Well, a foul there, and Espejo now with 4 points. Looks to be getting ahead if he does run out. And from Yodi Land, the heart of Yodi Land, Benjamin City, back solid front blunt. Thanks for tuning in. We are now here on player number 7, Espejo, with 4 points. He's going to have to draw, I believe, or maybe force the cue ball. He forced it a bit too much. Came up thin. And here's the chance for Greg Dira. Nice opening shot there, Greg Dira. And greetings to Rainiel Salinel. Ayan, congratulations din Mr. Rainiel Salinel sa pagkakapanalo mo nung nakaraang Martes dito sa Sharks. Good luck din sa mga susunod mong mga laban dito sa Sharks, no? Looks like Greg Dira will have to draw and avoid the 8. Nicely done. Well, in the few shots he has taken here, it's not a question if he can come up with wins here. Just needs to get the chances. Nicely straight here on the brown. He's gonna draw. Gonna be a bit hampered here by the 9, but shouldn't be a problem.
Handball, corner.
Oh, less than ideal position here, but very much makeable. It's gone, and he doesn't want to score. Okay, he's clear. There you go, Greg Dira with his first point. Up next, again, it is player number 3, Pauljan Ladao, coming up next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And mark your calendars this November 26 to 28, a 3-day event featuring 2 former World 9-Ball champions, Darren Appleton and Francisco Bustamante, battling it out here at the Medco Bowl. Thanks once again for tuning in. You're watching Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Leading the way still, 3 players with 4 points, Bañares, Pastor, and Espejo.
Break.
And Mario Besa, thanks for the info. Battle of Olongapo Hey, the supremacy of Olongapo up next here. It is Paul Ladao to break. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Push.
Push out elected there after he made the ball, apparently. Apparently no shot there on the one, on the two rather. Safety played. Wow, gagamitin ng G's. Napakagandang safety na tinira ni Dira. Ladao will have to kick this time. Legal shot, no sellout. Wow, nice. Wow, nice safety there. Sends a 3-ball on the foot rail. It's going to be a tough kick here for Dira.
Out. Three ball.
Less than ideal position on the pink for Paul Ladao. Could have been somehow
Ball.
finds himself with a tricky situation in this pink 4. Does he make it? Oh, wow, not a problem. What a shot. Left-handed player, easy for him to draw off the 5. Pinaikot at hindi siya seswertehin para dito sa 6. He's gonna have to play a safety. It's quite a rack here. Dira and Ladao Not getting the best of rolls thus far.
Six ball.
Well, winning the safe, not getting it safe here. Ladao has left it open for Dira. Seems like Dira is gonna win this rack. Nice draw off that 9 for Dira. This easy 10 for 2 points.
Winner. Dira.
Alright, 2 points now for Dira. Mind you guys, first day niya po ngayon dito sa Sharks. Battle of Olongapo. Sa round na ito, nanalo Dira kontra Ladao. Up next is player number 2, Jonald Galve kontra Dira right after this.
Save the dates December 1 to December 3. Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton. Speaking of Antonio Lining, tagal ko na rin hindi nakikita dito sa Sharks.
Okay, here we go. Player number 1 versus player number 2. Both with 2 points. Sino kaya aangat sa 4th place? Let's find out. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Uy, dami pumasok Ilan ito? 3 ang pumasok. May tira pa sa 3. Itong si player number 2, Jonald Galve. There you go. Player number 2 now with 3 points. Still at 4th place. Itong si Jonald Galve. Up next is our top-seeded player, Panday from Antipolo City, Jerico Bañares versus Jonald Galve. Right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, there you go. Player number 10 to break now. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Bañares, so far siya po ang ating current leader with 4 points. Tingnan natin kung maka-advance siya dito to 5 points or makatabla kaya itong si Jonald Galve.
One
Extension.
ball.
Extension. Three, ah.
3 ball. One ball.
Oh, semi-dikit ang pato, which adds difficulty to his shot. Mukhang walang mahirap ha para dito kay Jerico Bañares.
Side.
5 ball, side.
You may use the 10 here as a stopper there. 7 and 8, same pocket. Wow. Unbelievable. Something we did not expect from Jerico after those difficult shots. Doon pa siya sumablay sa 7, ano?
8.
8 ball.
Nine.
9 ball, corner. Ten ball. Winner.
There you go. Jonald Galve now with 4 points. Steals that rack from Panday, Jerico Bañares. Up next is K9 from Batangas, Michael Quinay versus Jonald Galve right after this. Alright, Shark Kinetics, Michael Quinay to break against Jonald Galve. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Builder Cloth.
Push. Return. 8. 8 ball.
Two-rail kick for Galve here. Uy, muntikan pa sa corner. Oh, bebenta ito. But he's fairly straight on the one here. Let's see kung kaya ba ito sa side. Kiss off the 9. Or maybe sa corner. Yeah, sa corner nga yata. Safety muna behind the 6. Okay. Very conservative itong si Quinay. We can't blame him dahil maganda naman ang nilalaro nito ni Galve.
7 ball. Corner.
Oh, cue ball. Ayun, kumontra. Kala ko mag-i-scratch. Let's see if Quinay plays this 2-7 combo. Or will he play safe once again?
Extension. Ball.
Four to the side and then 5-8 combo right after this.
8 ball. 8 ball.
Ako. Left himself with lots of angle. Needs to control his white for the green 6. Alright. Well, still good. Needs to hit this bottom right to get to the brown 7. Lang de derecho.
Side ball. Side ball. 10 ball. 10 ball.
Quinay gets his second point.
Quinay.
Stops Galve from taking the lead. At ito Bañares pa rin ang nangunguna dito. Sayang yon for Galve dahil itong rack na ito that would have been for the lead, pero ito napigilan siya ni Michael Quinay. Up next is Captain Marbel from Coronodal City, South Cotabato. Tino Jimenez right after this. Here we go. Player number 6, Tino Jimenez to break. This break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Balbon, side.
Needs to clear the 6. Kaya pa ba? Batiin natin over at Facebook, Mario Besa. Ayan, pahiyang daw sa spotter. Rayner, Trapsi Salinel. Ayan, magandang hapon sa iyo ha. Shoutout sa iyo. At ito yung sinasabi natin kaninang nag-champion sa kanyang day 1 dito sa Sharks ha. Unang salang pa lang. Baka lain mong nag-champion agad ha. Itong si Rayner Salinel. Ayan, magandang hapon sa iyo ha. Michael Munar, Gapo versus Gapo. Ito yung kanina, no? John Dira, magandang hapon. And to Queen Q, Madam Queen Q, magandang hapon din po sa inyo. Happy viewing sa inyong lahat. Pinabalik.
Balbon.
Wow, perfect for Tino. Oh, I'm sorry, for Michael Quinay. There you go. 3 points already for K9, the pride of Batangas. Michael Quinay. Up next is player number 4, Goy Goy from Imus, Cavite, Marvin Pastor. Right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations to our 2022 Philippine 10-ball Open champion, Kyle Amoroto. Ito, 4 na players na may tiga-4 na puntos. That's Marvin Pastor, Rayner, Espejo, and Jerico Bañares. Pero ang leading po natin is player number 10, Jerico Bañares. Siya po ang naunang nag 4 points. Okay, ayusin lang po natin ha. Pero here we go, dito muna tayo sa ating susunod na rack. Goy Goy to break against Michael Quinay. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Over at YouTube, we do have Back Salad Front Blunt. Hello from Benjamin City,
Push.
heart of Yodi Land. Shout us out, please. Ayan. Shout out to you, Back Salad Front Blunt from Benjamin City. Happy viewing, guys.
One ball.
One ball, corner.
Oh, almost making that jump shot. But ito, naitago pa sa dos, ha? Ni Michael Quinay. Once again, just to recap lang ng ating top 3. We still have at the top itong si Jerico Bañares, player number 10 with 4 points, followed by Marvin Pastor with 4 points, and at third, Rayner Espejo, also with 4 points. Yan po ang ating current top 3. 10, 4, and 7. But of course, magbabago yan if Pastor wins this rack, dahil siya ang ating magiging bagong leader. But of course, Michael Quinay wants to tie things up with our current leaders, you know. From 3 points, he wants to get his 4th point off this rack. Batiin natin, share ka natin sa itong si Orlin Granale Biteranta. Shoutout po kay Early Wen from Bataan. Ayan, medyo nag-iingat tayo magbasa, ha, kasi muntikan na rin tayo kanina na naman. Ako, kaya pagpasensyaan nyo na, share kinetics. So ayan, magandang hapon sa inyo dyan, ha, sa Bataan, Early Wen, and kay Orlin Granale Biteranta. Ito, Michael Quinay, also known as Doggy, no? Sabi ni Jerico Bañares ni Panday. Yan daw ang kanyang isa ring palayaw, ha? Bukod sa K9. Guys, maya-maya, iimbitahan natin si Paul John Ladao sa isang interview, ha? So abangan nyo yan, share kanatics. At ako, nai-excite na rin akong marinig itong si Saging ng Olongapo City, no? Dahil napakaraming fans, especially nung naging first runner-up siya sa ating 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. So mamaya, no, maririnig natin siya. At mabigyan tayo ng mga tips, no? Share kanatics. At advice kung paano ba gumaling tulad niya.
8 ball, corner.
Christian Bill Cuenca, shoutout po kay NJ Silva. Ayan, happy viewing sa inyo, guys, ha. NJ Silva and Christian Bill Cuenca. Michael Quinay, last 2 balls to get to his 4th point.
10 ball.
10 ball.
Alright, Michael Quinay now with 4 points. Ba, meron na tayong 5 players na may 4 na puntos dito, ha. Newest entry is this guy, Michael Quinay. Up next is the Silent Killer from Oriental, Mindoro, Jonas Magpantay versus Michael Quinay right after this. soon here at Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth. Ayan, batiin natin John Dira. Lumaban po ng final yan si Saging. Di ko din akalain. Aba, naku, totoo yan, ano, John Dira. Kaya nga gusto nating ma-interview yan mamaya, no, si Saging. Abangan nyo ha, maya-maya. Medyo papahingay muna natin si Saging. Dahil marami-rami tayong itatanong sa kanya, ha? Tama ba yan? Madam Baby Irish. Ayan, kasi Baby Irish, pa-shoutout daw sa lahat ng taga Olongapo. Bidding good luck dito kay Daddy Paul John Ladao. Kaya pa yan. Tignan natin ha, dahil right now, Ladao is at the bottom of our scoreboard. Still looking for his first point. So let's see, Eric Reyes joining us also. So magandang hapon sa iyo, Sir Eric Reyes. Here we go. Jonas Magpantay to break. This break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. One ball to the side. And may tira dito ha sa dos. 3-8 combo is next for Jonas Magpantay. Itong player na ito, si Jonas, magaling din gumamit ito ng kanyang kaliwang kamay eh. Tingnan natin ha kung kakaliwain niya to. Uy, mukhang mag-ano siya dito. Titiririt na lang. Raddy Dira. Pa-shoutout. Carding ng Gapo. Ayan. Aba, hello sa iyo ha, Sir Carding ng Gapo. Pinapabati kayo dito ni Raddy Dira. Puro ano ha, puro Dira family ang nagko-comment dito ha. Alam ko, tingin ko ano to ha, kapamilya ni Greg Dira. Tama ba ako, Sharkanatics? Talaga namang suportado nyo ha, itong ating player number 1. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagsubaybay. Of course, Greg Dira, first timer dito sa Sharks. And right now, he's got 2 points, ano? Maganda so far din ang performance, but of course we already have 5 players na meron taga-4 na puntos. So tingnan natin kung kahabol pa kaya, no? Itong sila Greg Dira, sila Paul John Ladao, mga Olongapo's pride, ano? Olongapo's finest. But right now we have the best player in Oriental Mindoro. That's Jonas Magpantay, known as the Silent Killer. Grabe naman, tira yun sa 4. That was a great shot from Magpantay. John Dira, kapatid pala ni Greg Dira. Ayan, salamat sa pagsuporta mo sa iyong kapatid, Sir John Dira. Ganyan naman talaga ang mga magkakapatid, ano? Kailangan nagsusuportahan tayo. Malaking tulong yan kapag ang player ay nakikita niyang suportado siya ng kanyang kapatid at kanyang mga magulang. Gino Alarcon, batiin din natin of course, rooting for DD Dodong Diamond, always from Cavite. Yan. Magandang hapon sa inyo ha, Gino Alarcon. And Jonas Magpantay, pumantay na dito kay Greg Dira. Meron na rin siyang 2 points. next is player number 9. Sakto po ang pag-comment ni Gino Alarcon dahil ito na si Dodong Diamond from Cavite, James Aranas versus Jonas Magpantay right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Versus Django Bustamante this coming November 26 to 28. Malapit na ito, Shark Fanatics, ha? Today is November 10, so 16 days na lang. So more than 2 weeks, less than 3 weeks to go para masaksiyan natin itong labang ito. And of course, para makita natin maglaro, ha? Live itong si Darren Appleton here at the Mega Pool Sharks. Alright, Shark Fanatics. James Aranas to break. Here we go.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Ito, James Aranas kanina. Nung huli siyang nasa mesa, sumublay sa unot, di na nakabalik. Ito, tumitira uli sa uno. This time, he's not gonna miss.
Marvin. Alright, there you go. James Aranas
This time, siya naman ang pumantay na dito ha, kay Magpantay at Dira. Meron na rin siyang 2 points. Up next is player number 7, Asunta from Tacloban City. Rayner Espejo right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Fire Dragon Changjung Lin versus Kingpin Baseth Mokaybat. Coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. Sharks. Magandang hapon, Sharkanatics. Right now, it's 5:13 in the afternoon here in Manila, Philippines. So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all of you Sharkanatics watching around the world. This is our 10-man ring game, 10-ball showdown, race to 9, featuring 10 of the best professional pool players here in the Philippines. This is the transporter Dennis Po for your commentary and analysis for today's action. Here we go, Rayner Espejo, player number 7 to break.
Break.
And this break is brought to you by Andy Premier Favorite Cloth.
Two ball.
That was a beautiful shot from Aranas, avoiding the 10. Gets good position on the pink 4 here. Medyo na diretso siya dito, ha? Would have wanted more angle so that he can easily get the cue ball to the other side of the table for the 8th. So he used lots, or he applied lots of right spin. Still not enough to get perfect position. But this one's good. This shouldn't be a problem for James. Uy, nako. Makapal, ha? Ang tinama sa 8. Aranas missing on the 8th. Very uncharacteristic for Dodong Diamond, as Espejo will try to take advantage of on this rack.
Level. Winner.
There you go. Rayner Espejo is now our new leader with 5 points. Nababa na sa second place, ha? Itong si Jerico Bañares. And at third, Marvin Pastor with 4 points. Up next is player number 3 from Olongapo City, Paul John Ladao versus Rayner Espejo, right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Guys, ha, abangan nyo itong labang ito, ha. Black Tiger, Carlo Biado and Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Malapit po yan dito sa Sharks. And of course, ito sa Sargo na, ha. Paul John Ladao still looking for his first point. He'll be challenging Rayner Espejo. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Six ball, corner.
Oh, nag-scratch dun ha, si Rayner Espejo.
Foul.
Ball in hand for Saging, pero problema pa rin itong 3-4. Oh, what a shot from Saging. Grabe naman.
Did it?
Napin. Oh, I'm sorry. It was Rayner Espejo who made that shot, pero hindi niya kinol. So chance here for Ladao to finally get his name on the board dahil siya na lamang po ang hindi pa nakaka-score.
Side.
Handball side. Handball.
And finally, Paul John Ladao naka-score na rin. Gets his first point. Battle of Olongapo players, ano? Greg Dira and Paul John Ladao. Susunod na po.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Robocop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Lin. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. John Dira, ayan, Gapo versus Gapo ulit. Tama ka dyan, John Dira. Kanino ka ba dito? Kay Greg Dira or kay Paul John Ladao? Mukhang alam ko na ang sagot, John Dira. Tingin ko yung sagot mo, eto na. Sasargo na.
Break.
Player number 1 to break. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Safety attempt. Ito, bumenta yata ang karambolang 2-4 dito. Question is, where will the 2 ball land? And the cue ball as well, ano?
Ball.
After making the pink 4. At ito, napabor pa kay Greg Dira, ha? Ang karambolang yon. May tira pa siya dito sa 2. Although long shot ito. He may use the 8 as a stopper. Pwede niya ma-break ang 8 dito, ano? Para may tira siya sa 3. Natamaan nga ang 8, but ito, kombinasyon na ito sa G's, tingin ko. Hindi na ito palalampasin ni Greg Dira. This 3-10 combo for his 3rd point. There you go, Greg Dira. Now with 3 points, with that successful 3-10 combination against Paul John Ladao. Up next is player number 10, Jerico Bañares Sasargo kontra Greg Dira right after this. And congratulations to Nino Ocampo, El Matinik from Quezon City. Siya pong nanalo sa ating Top Guns first event earlier. Once again, congratulations to you, Nino Ocampo.
Break.
Here we go. Panday to break. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Two ball. Good. Side ball.
Dumikit pa pero walang problema ito kay Jerico.
Ten ball.
Bañares with 5 points now
Jerico Bañares.
stops Greg Dira. Up next is player number 2, Balbon from Surigao, Jonald Galve, right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Guys, kung gusto po maging miyembro dito sa Sharks, kontakin nyo lamang si Mr. Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Screening process will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Andiyan na po ang address, 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South, Triangle in Quezon City. Francis Arellano, pa-shoutout daw kay paring Ryan Sabadera. And Trish Durbin, good evening to you over at YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Sharkanatics, ito po ang ating scores. At meron tayong bisita, Sharkanatics ha. Although nasa pinakailalim siya ng ating scoreboard, pinaunlakan ng ating imbitasyon. Right now, we have our first runner-up sa ating 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open, none other than player number 3, Paul John Ladao. Magandang hapon sa'yo, partner.
Magandang hapon naman po.
Alright. By the way, before ka bumate, this break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Baka may gusto kong batiin, mga Sharkanatics nating nanonood ngayon, tsaka yung mga kababayan mo dyan sa Olongapo.
Binabati ko po lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa akin. Yan. Mga Sharkanatics, and shout out sa inyo lahat. Mga ano po, mga manager ko po. And shout out sa inyo.
Alright, yan po ang boses ni Paul John Ladao. At uy, nako hindi tayo sanay makitang sumasablay itong si Jonald Galve. Here comes Jerico Bañares. Ito. Batiin lang natin Uy, batiin mo nga pala. Ito, sakto, nag-comment si Madam Jocelyn Melin.
Jocelyn, Melin, and binabati kita. Shout out sa'yo.
Ayun. Ayan, but ang dami. Ayan, maya-maya basahin namin at interviewin lang natin konti itong si Paul John Ladao. Kamusta naman? At parang ano ba nangyayari ngayon? Parang nasa ilalim tayo
Oo nga po masama po yung tira Nakakatira naman po ng open. Kasi po hindi po makakatapos.
Iba talaga pag 10-man ring game, kailangan may halong swerte rin
Opo.
Ayun. At ayan, batiin natin Naj Garcia. Ayan, bossing, pasigaw naman daw.
And binabati ko si Naj Garcia. Ayan. Mga taga-Olongapo. Ayan. Shout out sa inyo.
Uy, aba. Kumanto ang pato. Ang hirap ng G's Ito ni Panday. Walang problema para kay Panday, And he's back at the top of our scoreboard now with 6 points. Player number 10.
Ayan, yung nag-champion po si Rayner, Trapsi, Salinel. And binabati kita, Ray Pipoy. And shout out sa'yo.
Ayan, bago natin batiin sila, pakilala muna natin. Susunod, player number 6, Captain Marbel ng South Cotabato, Tino Jimenez. Susunod na po.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At ayan, kasama po natin ngayon ang nag-iisang si Paul John Ladao. Pwede ba kita tawagin saging?
Opo.
Bakit nga pala saging? Baka pwede mong maikwento sa ating Sharkanatics bakit saging ang iyong nickname or moniker?
Kaya po naging saging dati po kasi bata ako. Nagtitinda po ako ng banana Q.
Aba, okay.
Sa palengke po.
I see.
Pwesto po kami sa palengke.
So mas nakilala ka talaga as saging. Bata ka pa ba? Nagsimula ng magbilyar?
Ano po? 9 years old po.
Ay, talagang batang-bata
Opo.
Paano ka napunta sa bilyar? Sino? May nagturo ba sa'yo or ano?
Dati po nung bata ako, sinasama-sama lang ako nung papa ko sa bilyaran.
I see. Pero ito napapansin ko lang especially yung mga nakikinig na taga Olongapo, bakit yung mga players ng Olongapo very successful dito sa Sharks? Naalala ko ikaw, nung una mong punta dito, unang laro mo sa Sharks, nag-champion ka agad. Di ba?
Apo.
Natatandaan ko yun kasi ako yung nagko-commentator noon. At yung pinakahuling rack mo was against Livan Corteza Naalala ko noon.
Opo, si
Diba?
Iban Corteza po yung
Nag-champion ka nung unang araw mo. Ito namang si Rayner Salinel, unang araw niya rin nung isang
Opo,
araw.
oo.
Nag-champion din.
Din po.
'Di ba? Tapos Dinmar Castronuevo, unang laro niya dito sa Sharks. QC Open 'yon, naalala ko. Kalaban niya si Jeff De Luna. Siya rin yung nanalo ron. Tapos yung kapatid mo si Jolo Aspurio, Jolo, 'di ba? Nag-champion naman sa Junior Open, 'di ba? Anong meron sa Olongapo na wala sa ibang lalawigan sa Pilipinas? Bakit ang gagaling nyo, ha? Especially dito sa Sharks.
Hindi ko po alam bakit ganun Talagang ano lang po talaga, parang napapanahon ganun.
Ayun. At ito, pag-usapan lang natin, ha? Although nag-scratch doon si Tino Jimenez sa kanyang tira sa uno, matanong lang kita, no? Kamusta yung experience mo nung 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open?
Ano po, yung sa una po, talagang nagpupursige po, pressure, hindi naman talaga mawawala yung pressure.
Oo. Baka doon muna tayo sa kung paano mo siya pinaghandaan yung event na yon. Paano ka naghanda?
Ano lang po, ensayo po. Lagi po ako nagpa-practice, ganun, sa amin pag
Sa Olongapo?
Sa Olongapo po. Ensayo, tapos pahinga.
In-expect mo ba na ikaw yung mag-first round, makakarating ka sa finals?
Hindi ko po ina-expect yun. Ang sa akin po, sabi ko, maglalaro na lang po ako, lalaruin ko na lang, i-enjoyin ko na lang. Hindi ko po expect na mag-runner up po ako.
Oo, grabe kasi sa mga bigat ng players, sa gagaling ng players, kumbaga, syempre ikaw, alam ko magaling ka rin, pero sa dinami-dami ng magagaling, di ba? Kumbaga, grabe yung pinagdaanan mo rin,
Opo. Talagang mabibigat din po yung mga nakalabang ko.
Ayan, bago tayo dumating dyan sa mga pinagdaanan mo, ha, ito, pakilala muna natin yung susunod na player. Player number 4, Marvin Pastor versus Jerico Bañares right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Django Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. Save the dates, November 26 to 28. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And right now, we're being joined by our first runner-up dito sa ating 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open, Paul John Ladao. Magandang hapon sa iyo, partner.
Magandang hapon naman po.
Ayun, may tuloy lang natin yung kwento natin. Sino ba yung mga unang tinalo mo sa elimination round? At paano ka nakapasok sa top 64?
Hindi ko po kilala yung tatlo Tapos, tatlong tinalo ko.
May tumalo ba sa'yo?
Meron po si Baset Mukaibat po.
Okay. Si Baset lang ang nakatalo sa'yo.
Opo, siya lang po. Tapos,
hanggang nakaratsyada ka hanggang finals.
Opo.
Grabe, no? Pero nung naka-top 64 ka, naalala mo pa ba yung sino yung mga tinalo mo?
Yung huli po si Paul Jan Ortega. Yung pumasok po ako ng 64.
64, Paul Jan Ortega. Tapos, naalala mo pa yung 32, 16, quarterfinals? Pabigat ng pabigat siguro, ano?
Pabigat po ng pabigat Nalimutan ko na rin po yung pangalan
By the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Shark Fanatics, 7 points na po si Jerico Bañares at siya pa ang titira dito sa uno. At mabalik lang tayo. So grabe, pabigat ng pabigat yung kalaban mo hanggang sa talagang tinrabaho mo, no? All the way to the finals.
May halo na rin pong swerte talaga at saka galing.
Ayun. Importante dyan yung galing. Tsaka yung determinasyon mo na manalo, no?
Opo.
Paano ba nagsimula magbilyar ang isang Paul Jan Ladao?
Ano po, Katulad po ng sabi ko, yung airpod ko, sinasama-sama ako sa bilyaran. Hanggang po nakahiligan ko na magbilyar. Practice. Tapos po yung may-ari po ng bilyaran, nilalaban-laban nila ako.
Okay.
Sa mga tambay rin po doon. Kaya po nahasa po ako ng ganun.
I see. So, ito yung mga panahon una, no, na sabi mo nga kanina, nagsimula ka na nagtitinda ka ng saging dati sa palengke. Tapos hanggang sa akalain mo ba na ganito yung magiging kapalaran mo? May isang professional billiard player?
Hindi ko po akalain na magiging professional player po ako. Pero andito na po ako, tutuloy-tuloyin ko na po to.
Ayun. At sana nga ma-bless ka pa dahil sa nakikita ko sa iyo, talagang napakaganda at napakalaki ng future mo sa sport na ito.
Opo.
Ayun. At ito bang by the way, laging suportado ka dito ng iyong mga fans sa Olongapo, especially itong sila Baby Irish.
Ayan po, asawa ko po yan.
Ayun.
Suportado naman po yan.
Baka gusto mong batiin.
And shout out sa inyo mga anak ko dyan. And nanonood po sila ngayon.
Ayun.
Tsaka sa iyo, Baby Irish.
Wala ka bang special message kay Baby Irish?
Sa personal na lang po.
Ayun. And anyways, ito ang ganda naman ng tinira doon sa 4, but napahirapan lang konti dito sa 5. At ito matanong ko lang din Paul John Ladao syempre sa pamilya tulad nyo, dalawa kayo ni Jolo, napakagaling magbilyar Meron pa ba kayong kapatid na mahilig din magbilyar?
Meron pa po, 2. Yung bunso po, tapos sumunod sa bunso.
Baka makita rin namin maglaro dito sa Sharks
Sana nga po. Pero darating din po siguro yung ganun. Kasi
pang na rin ba? Pang professional na rin? Umuubos na rin mga bola?
umuubos na rin po. Yung pangalawa sa bunso, magaling na rin po.
Grabe talaga naman ang Ladao family talagang bakit ganun? Yung father nyo ba magaling din magbilyar?
Hindi naman po. Tambay lang din po sa bilyaran. Nagpupunta-punta po doon lagi. Hanggang sa sinasama-sama yung mga kapatid ko. Nakahiligan na rin po nila.
Ayun. At ito, si Jerico Bañares nakahiligan na rin. Na pulbusin ang kanyang mga kalaban. Puro na. Ito ang ating player number 10 na si Jerico Bañares. Next is player number 5, known as Quinay from Batangas, Michael Quinay versus Jerico Bañares, right after this. Coming soon here at Sharks, the Fire Dragon, Chang Jung-lin versus the Kingpin, Baseth Mokaibat. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At ito right now, Shark Fanatics, kasama po natin ngayon si Saging Paul John Ladao. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Magandang hapon pala. Wala pang gabi.
Magandang hapon naman din po.
Ayun. Matanong ko lang saan mo ba nilagay yung trophy mo?
Nauwi ko na po sa bahay.
Nauwi mo na?
Opo, nauwi.
Grabe yung trophy mo. Ang ganda, no?
Opo, ang ganda po. Hindi man po champion, okay na rin po.
Oo, alam mo, very proud ang iyong pamilya, especially dito sa Sharks.
Opo.
Dahil hindi rin namin inaakala talaga. Although, syempre, gusto namin isa sa inyo dito sa, yung mga naglalaro sa Sharks na manalo, syempre, di ba? Pero at least ikaw, talagang tinrabaho mo, di ba?
Opo.
By the way, yung ikaw rin ang nag-uwi nung 300,000 pesos.
Opo.
Maaari ba malaman kung ano bang
plano mo? Yung napunta po sa akin, binigay ko po doon sa asawa ko.
Ayun, yun ang pinakatamang gawin, ano?
Ayun.
Isusurrender talaga kay Missy. Siyempre, para sa pamilya, di ba?
Tama po.
Ayun. At, ayan, ako, na-excite talaga ako para sa iyo dahil alam kong yung paghihirap mo na gumaling talaga ng gumaling, ito na, natatamasa mo na yung mga paghihirap na yan, di ba?
Opo. Magtuloy-tuloy na po ito.
Ito, bibigyan din kita ng tsansa na pasalamatan yung mga tao na tumulong sa'yo since day one, simula nung nag-uumpisa ka pa lamang, yung mga nagtiwala sa'yo. Naalala mo po ba yung mga taong yun?
Sa dami po nila, hindi ko na po sila maalala. Hindi ko na po iisa-isahin. At sa lahat po ng mga tumulong sa akin, maraming salamat po sa inyo. At lalong-lalo na po sa Sharks. Kung wala po ito, wala rin po kami dito.
Ayun, tama ka dyan, partner. Talagang yung Sharks, nagbigay din ng oportunidad sa inyo, no?
Opo, totoo po yan.
Dati ba sa Olongapo ka lang ba talaga naglalaro o nung nagkaroon ng Sharks napapalaro ka na rin dito?
Yung panahon na po yun, kasi po pandemic Sa Olongapo lang po ako.
Okay. So nung wala pang Sharks, hindi ka pa rin nakakapaglaro dito sa Maynila?
Bihira po.
Bihira?
Pag may manager lang po na tatawagin, may tatawag, kailangan ng player. Gano'n lang.
Pero talagang sa Olongapo ka lang talaga naglalaro?
Opo, doon lang po talaga.
I see. Ayan may mga nagpapabati dito. Baka gusto mo batiin lahat to mga taga-Olongapo.
Shout out sa LaGuardia Billiard Hall. And mga nagpupunta dyan, shout out sa inyo lahat dyan. Ray Pipoy, taga-Olong. Shout out sa'yo, Ray Pipoy. Sarinel, shout out sa'yo. And ingat ka sa biyahe mo.
Ayun. At kamusta naman na yung baby mo? 'Di ba nung naalala ko kasi nung bago-bago ka pa lang naglalaro dito sa Sharks, I believe bagong panganak din yung iyong misis, 'di ba?
Opo.
Oo. Kamusta naman ang mga anak mo? Talagang siguro proud na proud sa daddy nila. No?
Oo naman po. Okay naman po sila. Nagagampanan naman ng maayos.
Ayun.
Shout out sa'yo, Otep. Galingan mo mag-spatter dyan.
Sino ba si Otep, ha?
Yung yung spatter po dun sa Olongapo, sa LaGuardia
okay.
Billiard.
Ayan, at mukhang magkukwentuhan pa tayo dahil itong si Michael Quinay na-stop itong si Jerico Bañares. Alright, and Michael Quinay right now with 5 points, umangat naman siya to third place. Up next is player number 8 with a silent killer from Oriental Mindoro, Jonas Magpantay, right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, Shark Fanatics. Right now, kasama po natin dito si Paul John Ladao. At pero Jerico Bañares puro na with 8 points. Kaso nga lang, na-stop siya dito ni Michael Quinay. Jonas Magpantay naman. Susubok dito sa rock na ito against Michael Quinay. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Alright. At ito matanong lang din kita, Paul John, aka Saging, syempre, naka first runner-up ka na sa Philippine 10-ball Open. Ano ba yung susunod mong gustong makamit na mapanalo ng tournament? May naiisip ka ba?
Gusto ko po, pag may tournament, gusto ko po, lagi akong kasali.
Ayun. So wala kang pinipili, basta sali lang ng sali?
Opo. Sali lang ng sali. Malay mo po, yun na yung panahon para mag-champion.
Bago itong Philippine 10-ball Open, may nasalihan ka ba? Like yung Bacolod Open, kung saan nag-champion si Jano?
Hindi po ako nakasali doon.
Sayang, Uy! What a shot there. Coming from player number 5. Grabe ang patalunan ni Michael Quinay. Any plans to go abroad outside the Philippines? Dahil alam ko may foreigner din 'di ba, na tumutulong sa iyo. Baka may plano ka bang lumabas ng bansa?
Meron po, may plano po. Kaya lang po, wala pa pong passport. Inaasikaso pa po.
Ayun, nako, nakakatuwa naman marinig yan. Good news yan. Dahil, syempre, pagka lumabas ka ng bansa, dala-dala mo yung watawat ng Pilipinas, di ba?
Oo naman po.
Yung bandila natin, syempre, represent mo talaga yan. So, may naiisip ka na ba na bansa na pag na gusto mong kung saan ka laban-laban?
Sa ngayon po, wala pa po kasi katulad na sinabi ko, wala pa po akong passport.
Yun muna, passport muna talaga ang importante.
Opo.
And yun nga, yung nakwento rin natin kanina, yung mga taga Olongapo, talagang pagdating dito sa Sharks, napakaganda ng performance nyo. Ano ba ang estado ng bilyar dyan sa inyo sa Olongapo? Kumbaga, ano ba dyan? Marami rin bang labanan? Marami ring tournaments?
Hindi naman po ganoon karami. Puro po money game po kasi. Tournament po, sa darating itong 17 may tournament po doon.
Okay.
Marami rin po sasali daw po. Ako po, hindi po ako makakasali.
Okay.
Extension. Table, corner.
Nako, sayang Pero marami nagsasabi na ikaw daw ang pinakamagaling na player sa Olongapo. Totoo ba yan?
Isa po sa pinakamagaling.
Medyo may humble ka rin Ayaw mo ng pinakamagaling. Pero yung mga taga Olongapo, syempre, mga nakakalaban mo rin yan bago mo naging kaibigan. Syempre, mga kalakalaban
Dati
mo rin
po,
sila.
nakakalaban ko rin po sila.
Sino
pero
ba yung mga nakakalaban mo sa Olongapo?
ito po, ngayon, naglalaro po yung number 1. Yan.
Si Greg Dira.
Opo, yan. Nakakalaban ko rin po yan. Parehas.
Okay. Tapos sila Randy MC. Nakakalaban mo rin ba?
Si Randy MC, si Rayner, yan. Kami lang po 4 naglalaban-laban.
Magkakaserye rin, Guys, kung meron din kayong katanungan dito kay Saging, pwede nyo pong i-comment down below sa ating Facebook. At masasagot po yan direkta ng ating first runner-up sa ating 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open. At ito mukhang nagkakaispadahan dito. Ano bang diskarte dito, Saging, sa 3?
Ayan po, pwede pong kung kita po, pwedeng nipisan lang. Kasi wala naman din pong pasok dito sa corner pocket. Pwede pong pag napaganda yung nipis, pwedeng kumobe sa 7.
Ayun. Huwag lang mag-scratch,
Opo, ayun lang. Ayun.
Yung G's. Okay.
Ito na, may halo ng swerte.
Ayun, kasi hindi niya akalain na kung saan lalanding yung 3,
Opo.
Ito, mukhang safety rin ito, for Jonas.
Madali naman din po i-placing yan.
Ano ba? Saan ba ilalagay ito? 9?
Pwede pong sa 9, ayun, dalawa yung kukuberan sa may 8.
Wow. Okay. Nice safety there from Jonas. Magpantay.
Five ball.
Michael Makaligar, magandang gabi sa iyo, ha? Sir Michael Makaligar. Ayan, 6:03 in the evening right now here in Manila, Philippines. Ayan, may nagtatanong dito, partner. Baka pwede mong basahin. Coming from Roger Santos Caber.
Hindi ko po kilala yun. Yung Butchoy, mata.
So hindi mo kilala?
Hindi ko po nakakalaban.
Okay. So yan, Sir Roger. Hindi pa daw niya nakakalaban si Butchoy Mata ng Quiapo. Ayan, ha. Ay, kilala mo ba itong mga sinasabi dito ni Mario Besa?
Ayan, binabati ko po si Boss Danny, tsaka si Boss Dondon, taga Mindoro. And shout out sa inyo dyan.
Ayun, naalala mo pa, ha? Yung mga sumusuporta sa'yo. Yan, nabanggit nga ni Mario Besa over at Facebook. Doug Hall, thank you so much for tuning in. Rooting for James Aranas is Doug Hall. And right now, Jonas Magpantay left with no other choice but to go for this 7-10 combination. Oh, manipis ang tinama sa G's. Roger Santos Caber, salamat. Kasama ko po ngayon is si Paul John Ladao, aka Saging. Siya po yung ating first runner-up sa nung 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open Tournament, ano? At nakalaban niya po itong si Kyle Amoroto. By the way, what can you say? Ano masasabi mo kay Kyle Amoroto bilang siya yung nakalaban mo nung finals?
Ano po, believe po ako sa kanya dahil ang galing ng break niya. Talagang para po sa kanya talaga yung champion na yun.
Talagang ngayon, no, especially sa inyong mga pros, no, mga gagaling, talagang ang tingin ko, sargo lang talaga pinaglalabanan.
Totoo
nyo,
po,
no?
sargo lang po talaga. Kasi yung mga pahulog, madali naman na po talaga yun.
Anong meron sa sargo ni Kyle na na naging successful siya nung itong tournament na 2022 Philippine Open?
Maayos po yung break niya, laging may pumapasok, yung pamato, laging nasa gitna po. Ayan.
Okay. So, yun, siguro talaga napapractice din, ano?
Opo, pinapractice po talaga yan.
Ayun. Ayan, ha. Congratulations muli sa iyo, ha. Kyle Amoroto. Nako, ano nangyari doon, Saging, sa tirang yun?
Siguro po, nailang siya sa oras tumunog na po
Ayun, nangyayari rin ba sa iyo yun?
Opo,
Naapektuhan ka minsan sa pag narinig mo yung shot clock?
Nung una po, nangyayari sa akin. Pero ngayon po, nasanay na po ako.
Nasanay na, no? Fair Chris over at Facebook. And shout out po from Leyte. Laban po sila Toto Aklan susunod ni Dokloy. Yes, mamaya po yan main event natin. Toto Aklan versus Dokloy pagkatapos po nitong 10-man ring game natin. There you go. Jonas Magpantay now with 3 points. Stops Michael Quinay. Up next is player number 9. Hey, Doug Hall. Here is James Aranas. He'll be breaking next against Jonas Magpantay. So stay tuned right after this commercial break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. Happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And right now, Sharkanatics, we're being joined by Paul John Ladao, aka Saging. Siya po yung ating first runner-up nung ginawa natin yung 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open last October 24 to 31. Siya po yung nag-first runner-up. At ito, partner, batiin mo. May bumabati over at YouTube.
Bernie, yan, binabati kita. Sana tuloy-tuloy mo lang yung paglalaro mong billiard. Yan.
Ayan. Ano nga pala ang advice mo sa mga kabataan? Siyempre, nanggaling ka rin dyan, pinagdaanan mo rin. Siyempre, mga kasabayan mo na ngayon, iba na eh. Siyempre, mga matataas na eh. Yung mga nagsisimula pa lang na mga kabataan, ano ba ang pinakamagandang advice na pwede mo maibigay sa kanila?
Para sa akin po, unang-una po, dapat po pag-aaral po muna.
Mm-hmm.
Tapos, kung may sobrang time, pwedeng pumunta ng bilyaran, mag-ensayo,
Mm-hmm.
practice na ng practice. Yun po.
Yung ikaw ba nung nag-aaral ka, tapos pinagsasabay mo yung pag-aaral at bilyar, hindi na ba nangyari?
Ako po, hindi na po ako, bilyar na po talaga yung inatupag ko, hindi ko na po pinagpatuloy yung pag-aaral
Talaga
ko.
ba? Ano ba yung time na yan, hindi ba nagalit sa'yo yung magulang mo na bakit ka nasa bilyaran? Ba't hindi ka nag-aaral?
Nagalit din po, kaya lang po, yung bata ako, matigas po yung ulo ko talaga. Sa bilyaran lang po talaga ako.
So talagang tinuloy mo kung ano yung gusto ng puso mo talaga?
Opo.
Okay. Nakita naman siguro ng magulang mo na may resulta naman.
Okay naman po yung naging resulta. Hanggang ngayon, nandito pa rin po ako.
Yung mga magulang mo ba, kasama mo rin ba dun sa Olongapo?
Ano po, kapitbahay lang din po. Malapit lang din po sa tinutuloy ako.
Okay. Ayan. So, kung yung payo mo sa mga kabataan, mag-aral at kung may sobrang panahon,
ayun po, doon na po sila maglaro. Mag-practice ng billiard.
Ayun. Ano naman mga payo mo sa mga magulang dyan na may mga magulang dyan na hanggang ngayon yung tingin nila sa bilyar hindi pa rin tulad ng ibang magulang, di ba, na may hinihigpitan pa rin yung mga anak nila. So, ano yung maipapayo mo sa mga magulang nila na kung paano nila ba suportahan yung anak nila pagdating sa bilyar?
Ano po, para sa akin po, kasi yung mga anak ko sa akin po, hindi ko po pinapapunta ng bilyaran.
Okay.
Puro pag-aaral po muna talaga.
So talagang gusto mo mag-aral muna.
Opo, para sa akin po.
Okay. Alam mo, okay din yan ha, kasi syempre, para hindi malihis ng kumbaga kailangan may pundasyon muna, which is education muna.
Opo.
Yun yung ibig mo sabihin.
Opo.
'Di ba? I see.
Po, yun, hindi ko po kasi naranasan yung
So kung ano yung naranasan mo, yun yung ayaw mong maranasan ng anak mo.
Opo.
I see. Alright. Nakakatuwa naman marinig yan, coming from Saging, si Paul John Ladao. May mga, ang sinasabi ko kasi kanina, may mga ibang magulang na hanggang ngayon, yung mga kabataan na magagaling na rin magbilyar, siguro may mga iba dyan na hindi pinapayagan yung anak nila na magbilyar, di ba? Na syempre iba pa rin yung tingin ng mga ibang matatanda sa bilyar di ba? Ang tingin nila sa bilyar is parang may negative pa rin may negative remark pa rin when it comes to playing this sport, ano. Siyempre ngayon, ang ganda na maglaro ng bilyar, di ba?
Sa ngayon po, ang ganda po talaga maglaro ng billiard. Yan. Sana po, yung mga ibang mga bata dyan, tuloy-tuloy nyo pa rin. Kung anong gusto nyo, tuloy-tuloy nyo yung ensayo nyo. Hanggang sa makuha nyo yung goal nyo.
Ayun. Sa tingin mo ba, ang estado ng bilyar dito sa Pilipinas nasa magandang kamay?
Na sobrang ganda po ngayon. Yung estado dito ng billiard ngayon sa Pilipinas.
At saka yung mga henerasyon, yung bagong henerasyon ng mga billiard players natin, nasa mabuting kamay ba? Yun
Opo.
yung ibig sabihin. Siyempre, meron tayong mga susunod na henerasyon like yung kapatid mo, Jolo Aspuria, Bernie Regalario, 'di ba? So talagang sana nasa talagang mabuting kamay rather.
Nasa mabuti naman na po sila yan. Sila Jolo. Ang gagawin na lang po nila, tuloy-tuloy na lang din talaga nila yung blessing yan.
At ito, tuloy-tuloy na rin ha. Ang paghulog ng bola dito ni James Aranas. And this 10 ball for his third point. There you go. James Aranas, aka Dodong Diamond, now with 3 points. Up next is player number 7, Asunta from Tacloban City. Rayner Espejo right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to Nino Ocampo. Siya pong nanalo sa ating Top Guns first event earlier. Once again, congratulations to El Matinik, Nino Ocampo ng Quezon City. Batiin natin Vincent Anvi Enargan. Shout out sa iyo from Linao San Isidro. Ayan, and right now we're being joined by Paul John Ladao. Siya po ang ating first runner-up noong nagkaroon tayo ng 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open last October 24 to 31. Ito syempre susunod ka na rin nalalaban kung sino man ang manalo kay Rayner Espejo and James Aranas. Gusto ko lang matanong sa iyo, Paul, Saging, nung naglaro ka na sa Sharks, syempre, parang, of course, yung nanalo ka ng Philippine 10 Ball Open nung nag-first runner-up ka, anong nagbago? Kasi parang nakikita ko talagang patuloy na talagang pasikat ka na ng pasikat. Anong nagbago?
Nagbago po, yung kumpiyansa po. Tumaas po yung kumpiyansa.
Ayun.
Number 1 po, kumpiyansa po talaga eh.
Which is importante rin sa player yan, ano?
Opo. Kasi pag wala kumpiyansa, ang hirap manalo.
Anong ibig mo sabihin pag walang kumpiyansa, ang hirap manalo? Like,
sa laro, ang hirap manalo sa laro. Pag walang kumpiyansa sa sarili mo.
Oo, especially dito sa Sharks, minsan makakaharap mo Dennis Orculio, di ba? Mga ganun, Jerico Bañares, Liban Cortez. Yung ba yung sinasabi mo na kumpiyansa?
Oo, ganun. Kumpiyansa sa sarili.
When it comes to your yung sa buhay mo, like may marami na rin bang nagpapa-picture, mga ganyan?
Meron na rin po.
Siyempre, sikat ka na ngayon di ba?
Hindi po ganun karami. Meron din po pang ilan-ilan.
Ayun. Talaga naman at sana talagang magtuloy-tuloy dahil alam mo ito walang halong biro Nung una ka namin napanood dito, talagang iba yung aura mo eh. Talagang antapang ng dibdib mo. Talagang yung aura mo sa mesa sa pag naglalaro ka, talagang iba eh. Ang very fierce competitor.
Ganun po talaga ako maglaro eh. Sa mesa, talagang parang focus po sa laro.
Ayun. Focus na focus ka nga talaga. Kaya naman yung goal mo na manalo ng manalo, eh kadalasan nangyayari, di ba?
Opo, nakukuha ko naman po.
Ayan, batiin din natin Paul Trillana Manalo. Ayan, boss, pa-shoutout watching here in Pampanga. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo ha, Sir Paul Manalo ng Pampanga. Ito, yung gantong tira ni Espejo, anong gagawin mo dito?
4 ball, corner.
Ayun po, katulad doon, kinol niya po doon. Ilalim
corner.
po.
Ilalim
Yung tira.
Ilalim
Ayun,
lang.
para bumaba po doon yung pamato.
Ayun, kaso may benta
Tira
ito
blessing.
ha. Ay hindi, may 7, nakaharang.
Para pong na-blessing.
Ayun, at ito. Babanda rin dito ha, si Dodong Diamond. Real first ba ito? Una banda?
Oo, na banda.
Todo kanan, ano? O yun nga, nasilip mo agad ha. Ang galing ha. Nice scratch nga lang, sayang naman yun. Coming from James Aranas. So ball in hand here for Rayner Espejo.
1 foul.
Ayan, coming from John McGreg Dira. Isa po yan sa hinahangaan dito, si Kuya Saging. Aba, totoo nga ah.
Ano po yan? Anak po ni paring Greg. Ayan. Shout out sa'yo.
Ayan, ano to? Inaanak mo na rin ba? O ano? Hindi naman.
Hindi po. Yung anak ko po, inaanak po ni Greg. Ayan.
Nakakatuwa makakita no, na dati talaga siguro magkakalabang kayo dyan sa Olongapo. Ngayon magkukumpare na kayo.
Opo. Ay, ganun lang naman din po. Ano lang, laro lang, manager sa manager, ganun.
Tulungan lang,
Opo,
ano?
para hindi rin masayang yung mga laro namin.
Ngayon.
Isa naman po hindi kami maglalaro.
Walang mangyayari, di ba? Tama ka dyan. At nakakatuwa rin no, na si Greg nasama na rin dito sa Sharks.
Opo. First time niya rin po
First
dito.
time niya ngayon, no?
Opo.
Ayun nga lang, Greg Dira currently at 6th place right now with 3 points. At ito, may bumabati sa'yo.
9 ball, corner.
Shout out sa'yo, Jinel.
Ayan. Ayan, at ito, titirahin na ang G's ni Espejo. Baka may gusto kang pasalamatan at bago kang magpaalam. Baka may gusto kang batiin, Saging?
Papasalamat ako sa lahat ng tumulong sa akin. Kay Sir Laguardia. Yan, Sir Laguardia, salamat. Dahil tinulungan mo ako mapagawa yung tarpaulin ko dyan sa Olongapo.
Aba, may patarpaulin ha? Alright. Uy! Aba, umalog pa ha. Rayner Espejo now with 6 points. Still at 2nd place. At ito, good luck sa'yo ha. At
Okay,
lalaro na po itong si Paul John Ladao aka Saging. Maraming salamat sa pagpapaunlak.
Thank you rin po, thank you.
At all the best for you at sa karera mo sa bilyar.
Salamat po.
Up next is player number 3, Paul John Ladao from Olongapo City. Coming up next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations to the Wildflower Anthony Bulaklak. Siya po ang ating champion sa ating 10-man ring game yesterday, at siya po ay kababalik lamang dito sa Sharks after a short vacation, nagbakasyon muna sa pagbibilyar, pero nung nagbalik, tignan nyo naman, nanalo na agad. At congratulations din kay player number 6 Rohel Garcia and player number 8 Rafael Gonzalez. 4-6-8, 4-6-8. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Nakakatuwa, na ma-interview natin si Paul John Ladao at kitang-kita, yung pagiging humble niya as a person. At parang walang nagbago kahit sikat na siya ngayon, talagang ganun pa rin siya, Simpleng-simple lang at man of few words nga, dahil kumbaga, although nanalo siya, talagang gusto niyang mangyari maiahaw ng kanyang pamilya at mataguyod, yung mga anak niya, gusto niya makatapos ng pag-aaral. Sabi niya kanina, ayaw niyang maranasan ng kanyang mga anak yung naranasan niya sa buhay, na tumigil siya ng pag-aaral para talagang ipagpatuloy yung kanyang pagbibilyar. At ito, umaani na siya ngayon dahil sa todo practice niya, pag-iensayo. At ito nga nung ginanap na 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open, siya po yung ating first runner-up. Unfortunately, hindi na po siya nanalo kay Kyle Amoroto dahil sabi niya nga, napaka-ganda po nung break ni Kyle. At talaga namang binigyan niya rin ng compliment yung kalaban niya, na talagang napakaganda daw po talaga ng kanyang breaking style. Ayun, binrake pa yung 9. John Dira. Naglaro na pala itong si Greg Dira dito sa Sharks. Okay. Thank you for letting us know, John Dira. Edward De Mesa, shout out from Las Vegas. Magandang umaga po dyan sa inyo sa Las Vegas, Mr. Edward De Mesa. There you go. Paul John Ladao finally gets his second point. At ayan. Kanina, katabi ko yun dito. Na-interview natin, Ngayon, umubos. ng bola, nakuha na ang kanyang pangalawang panalo. Up next is player number 1, Greg Dira. Ayan, John Dira ha. Manood ka sa ating next rack dahil ang iyong father ay maglalaro na. Gapo versus Gapo right after this. Pero bago tayo mag-commercial break, congratulate muna natin ang ating tag team winner, Team Denmark, Mark EJ Cunanan and Denise Santos. Once again, congratulations to you guys. Yan po ating scores. Shark Fanatics, puro na po si Jerico Bañares with 8, followed by Rayner Espejo with 6, and Michael Quinay at 3rd with 5 points. Susunod pong maglalaban, Paul John Ladao versus Greg Dira. Gapo versus Gapo. Ito po yung mga best players natin sa Olongapo right now. Greg Dira kontra Paul John Ladao. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Dry break from Greg Dira.
One ball, corner.
Bah, mukhang kaya pa ito ha. Wow, beautiful shot from Paul John Ladao. Napadaanan pa niya yun? Ang daming bolang nakaharang doon.
Three ball, corner.
Mamas eh. Ang tira niya sa 3. He needs to jack up because of that 4 ball. So here comes Greg back on the table.
Four ball, left corner.
Nice use of inside spin. Ang ganda ng tirang yon coming from Greg Dira. Medyo nabitin lang sa 9. This shouldn't be a problem for Greg.
Rainbow, right corner. Rainbow.
There you go. Greg Dira stops Paul John Ladao. Now he has 4 points already. Guys, kung gusto po maging miyembro dito sa Sharks, kontakin nyo lamang si Mr. Jojo Sanchez. At magpa-screen na po kayo sa Hard Time Sports Bar located at 5090 Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. It's your boy Michael at Facebook. Nagtapat ang Olongapo. At si Rodel Guma pa ang spotter na taga Olongapo din. Tama ka dyan. It's your boy Michael. Puro taga Olongapo, no? Yung nasa lamesa kanina. Pero ngayon, Jonald Galve from Surigao. Susubukan itong si Greg Dira. Both players with 4 points. Sino kaya ang unang makaka-5? 5 seconds to go before we start this next rack. Here we go. George Ong, good evening. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Zima Tarzi, George Ong. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Nakita natin kanina, Jonald Galve sumablay sa dos against Jerico Bañares. At hindi na siya nakabalik sa lamesa, no? Tingnan natin ngayon. Well, safety muna sa dos, behind the 9. Wow, nice shot from Balbon. Oh, nice hit there on the 2 ball at naitago pa behind the 6. Friendly bump on the 10 though for Greg Dira. Oo nga, no? Kanina it's your boy Otep Kakwentuhan ko ito si referee Rodel, ano, at nabanggit niya nga, no, na yan sila Saging at sila Greg Dira, yan ang mga magagaling dyan sa Olongapo. Isama mo na rin si Run DMC,
One foul.
Dean Mark Castronuevo at si Rayner Salinel. Foul number 1 here for Balbon. Nako,
One foul.
nagpakita ha itong dos for player number 2. Mahirap ang layout na ito, Sharkanatics, so expect lots of safety exchanges on this rack. One of those safety shots is this one. Ayaw ilaban ni Balbon itong dos.
9 ball. Corner.
Ginamit ang 9 as a stopper.
Two ball. Good.
Almost. Sayang yun dos ha. Pero
Two ball.
tingin ko okay na rin na hindi pumasok for Galve dahil walang posisyon sa 3.
Foul.
Oh, that's a foul from Greg Dira.
One foul. One foul.
Hindi na itago ang 3 sa likod ng 9. Ay, ang pato rather sa likod ng 9.
Offside. Four ball. Corner. Ten ball.
Almost that 10 ball for Dira. At ito, medyo lumuluwag na ha. Lumuwag na dahil wala na ditong cluster. Kaya-kaya ang kombinasyon dito sa G's. .5-10 combination called by Greg Dira here. Oh, there you go. 5-10 combination successful for Greg Dira. Meron na siyang 5 points dito. At aangat siya from 6th place to 4th place here in our scoreboard. Up next is player number 6, known as Captain Marbel from South Cotabato, Tino Jimenez versus Greg Dira. Right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth. Ito na ang ating scores. Sharkanatics, Greg Dira umangat na sa 4th place. Still, our top 3 remains the same. Bañares, Espejo, and Quinay. John Dira over at Facebook. Galing Papa. Ayan. Proud son. Itong si John Dira. Dahil ang kanyang father dito pwede pang umangat ha sa ating top 3 if he wins his next rack against Tino Jimenez. Tino Jimenez, on the other hand, is currently at the bottom of our scoreboard with only 1 point. Let's see if he gets his second on this next rack. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Bumble, left corner.
Beautiful shot there from Greg Dira. 2 ball to the corner. Question is, kung yung 4 kaya sa side?
2 ball, corner. Three ball, corner.
Jeff Throde over at Facebook. Hello to you. Greeting our short kinetics. Hi to you, Jeff Throde. Happy viewing.
Seven, right corner. Eight ball, corner. Station.
O, tumago pa itong pato sa 9. Alanganin pa ha, ang posisyon ni Greg dito sa 9. Will he go for a kick shot here?
Nine ball, left corner.
Batiin natin RV Tanega over at Facebook. Ayan, pa-shoutout daw sa mga idol niya. Ayan, at syempre sa Sharks family. Good evening daw po sa inyong lahat. At nanonood siya dyan sa Makati Circuit Mall. So yan, magandang gabi sa'yo ha. RV Tanega. At, isa po siya sa ating mga pro players here at Sharks. Known as Warayski. Okay. So good luck sa iyo ha. Warayski. And see you soon.
Nine ball, back shot, right
9
corner.
ball to the corner via a bank shot. Ako, bebenta yata ito. Tino Jimenez, last 2 balls to get his second point.
Ten ball, right corner.
There you go. Tino Jimenez now with 2 points. Sayang na sayang yung rack na yun for Greg Dira. If nanalo siya dito sa rack na ito, aangat siya sana in the 3rd place. Pero dahil dyan, he's gonna stay at 4th place with 5 points. At mag-aantay na naman siya dito ng kanyang next turn. Up next is player number 4, Goy Goy from Imus, Cavite. Marvin Pastor versus Tino Jimenez right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. battle-tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Appleton versus Francisco Bustamante this coming November 26 to 28. Save the dates, Shark Kinetics. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Advantage scores. Bañares still leading with 8 points, followed by Rayner Espejo with 6 and Quinay with 5 points. Sila po ang ating current top 3. So, Jerico Bañares, puro na po. At siya na ang susunod kung sino man ang mananalo between Tino Jimenez and Marvin Pastor. Miguel Adan Suntiam, mahiwaga talaga ang bilyar. 2 bola na lang, naitago pa. Yes, totoo ka dyan, ano? At minsan, nangyayari rin talaga sa atin yan, ano? Malas lang talaga. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
One ball, corner. Two ball, corner. Four ball, left corner.
Ayun, yung problema sana sa 8, naitanggal na yung G's.
Five ball side.
Okay, still good. 6 going to the 7. Kailangan maiwasan yung 9 dito, pati ang 8.
Six ball side.
Uy, anong nangyari doon? Tumapiyok siya doon.
Option. Return.
Safety sana. Pinaigot na sa is. Pumasok nga lang. So ito, babalik muli kay Marvin Pastor itong tira niya sa 7. He's gonna go and jump the cue ball over the 8. Uy, sayang naman yun. At nabawasan pa ng bola dito. So 3 balls for Tino Jimenez to get his
1 pound.
3rd point.
10 ball.
Okay, there you go.
Jimenez.
Tino Jimenez now with 3 points. Kanina siya yung ating he's at the bottom earlier. Ngayon, angat na siya into 9th place. Up next is Panday, Jerico Bañares. Puro na po ang ating player number 10. Will this be our final rack? Let's find out right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
December 1, 2, and 3, Antonio Lining will be challenged by the Dynamite Darren Appleton. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions and Hard Times Sports Bar. So guys, panoorin natin ito dahil Jerico Bañares with 8 points already. He will be challenging Tino Jimenez and is planning to finish his second event of this rack. This break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Oh, productive break from Jerico Bañares, but he's left himself with a possible 1-6 combo.
One ball, corner.
One ball to the corner. Looks like he'll be using the green 6 here. Just like that. And this shot right here on the 2 ball. Will he go for the combo? Or will he go for the run out?
Two ball, corner.
2 ball to the corner, which means he's going for the run out here. This could be it. This could be our final rack. Muntikan pa yun, ha? Ito, batiin natin Fernando Leonardo Jr. Shoutout po sa inyo. At baka nga, ito na yung ating final rack for our second event. Bañares looking really fierce. He doesn't want to let this slip away. 3 balls to go for yet another championship here in our 10-man ring game. And congratulations. There you go. Official. It's official. We have a champion, and that's player number 10, Jerico Panday, Bañares. Ayan, kita nyo naman ang mga ngiti. Grabe. Via a break and run out, walang magawa itong si Tino Jimenez. At ito, shot of the day, itong uno. Grabe oh guys. Kita nyo naman yan. And congratulations to Panday ng Antipolo City, Jerico Bañares. Siya po ang ating champion. And of course, let us also congratulate player number 7, Rayner Espejo and Michael Quinay, finishing 2nd and 3rd respectively. So once again, congratulations to our podium finishers, Bañares, Espejo, Quinay, 10, 7, 5, 10, 7, 5. And guys, wala pong aalis. Tuloy-tuloy po ang action dito sa Sharks. We'll be heading on to our main event featuring Tokloy versus Totoy Aklan. So stay tuned only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.